themselves and their opponents. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Leipzig.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will...
Trying his luck. It's hit the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, Leipzig have started this game really quickly. That was such a good effort. It's a really good start to the game.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Baku. Pass weighted just right. Nice possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Nicely played. The ball given away. Tar. Olise. Getting closer. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Goes for goal! Blocked for now.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the chance slips away. Nicholas Seiwald. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Olise. Now to choose the right option. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Musiala. David Raum. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And it's on here. And they might be in. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
A promising move stalls. Jamal Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Space now to get a crossover. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. No way through, possession lost. Under a bit of pressure here. Could be something on from this. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Hiroki Ito. On to Luis Diaz. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, surely. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Luis Diaz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Seivald. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now this could make something happen. The chance to cross here. "15 minutes remain. Bayern Munich have it back now. There could be something building for Bayern here. And it's stopped straight away. It's deflected out.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
This could get interesting. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Should score here. And onto the upright. And problems here for them. Michael Olise. Lovely setup. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now to deliver a good ball in. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's
All fans, non-stop. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Jamal Musiala. And easily intercepted. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Excellent vision. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Terrier. Trying to connect. This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And good anticipation. Musiala. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Schick. Super pass. Could it be? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Luis Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Good ball over the top. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Terrier. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Palacios. Hiroki Ito. And Diaz has it. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Patrick Schick! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away.
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandes. And he has options available. And look at this! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palacios. Teller. Lucas Vazquez. Running room in the wide position. That's a good pass. Luis Diaz. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nathan Teller. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Huge block. Luis Diaz. And intercepting it. Kane. Kane! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Nathan Teller. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And given away by Leverkusen. Great ball over the top. And it's opening up. Oh, onto the crossbar. And with Fernandes. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And beyond the last defender, offside. Terrier. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This could square the game. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be separated. But Non-stop hype always. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
High quality defending. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
Great opportunity here.
And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Ezequiel Palacios. And support available. And he's broken free. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good example of pressing without the ball. Niklas Süle. Rierson. Fabio Silva. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Schick. Oh, good idea. Now he must favour the cross. Terrier. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Silva. Schick. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can they nudge in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Rierson. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. And with Fernandes. Terrier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Waited well. In position. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Brandt. Adeyemi. Joe Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And that is going to be all for the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Felix Mecha. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Palacios. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
This is an excellent run. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. To jump in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Riosson. Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Julian Riosson. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fabio Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Terrier. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, that one has promise. Successfully cut out the pass. Joe Bellingham. Can he put it away? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Nathan Teller. Schick. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Teller. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Ezequiel Palacios. And trying to extend their lead. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And Dortmund have the ball again. Quick counter could be on. In with a chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Mensah. Opportunity here. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end and a... There's a lot to play for here. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man.
Real chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Felix Metscher. On to Bellingham. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And a shot from some way out. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, it could be on for him here. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. It's with Larsson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And winning it back. This looks interesting. Trying to tee it up. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Good-looking effort! Gutsy defending. Felix Mecha. Silva. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Larsson. Fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Silva. And he saw the situation developing.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, there it is. The first half comes to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lot to like about that pass. Collins has it. Oh yes, what a pass. Doan. And thwarted there following the cross. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. And an astute piece of defending. Here's Larsson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Silva. Good visualization and execution. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fabio Silva. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Burkhardt. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Nice looking move this. Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Fabio Silva. Bellingham. Fine pass. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on they go. A good and fair challenge. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Silva. Adeyemi. And defensive play to be applauded. And he might be through here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nice switch of play. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Great block. And a timely intervention. Now opening things up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Fabio Silva. Eintracht with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Larsson. Burkhardt. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory...
There's always plenty to play. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Leipzig and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a real pleasure to be here.
Oh, what an opportunity this is. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Good pass, good chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Could be dangerous. And it's offside here. Some good work to win it there. Pushing forward with options available now. Goetze. Oh, it must be here. More work to do yet. Now, surely. No way through yet. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Really good bit of work. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. This could be threatening. Looking for the right moment. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. 1-1 then as we get started again. David Raum. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Played in with that. Ball one, well read. It's a confident push forward. And it's on now. Fearless block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, surely. Incredible. How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Here we go. And it's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Mario Goetze. Burkhardt. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Castello Luqueba. Seivald. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the Red Bull Arena. Well, he's certainly been influential. And the game restarts with the sides level. Goetze. Seivald. Good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, excellent vision. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Getting closer. And it's been seen and stopped. Could be a chance to break here. Could be something on. Moving through on goal. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Baku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This could be. Really solid defending. And they went too soon. It's offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Goetze. Worth a go. Oh, that's a great block. A promising move stalls. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The pass played through perfectly. And the game will stop. Offside. And that keeps the attack developing. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the promise of something happening is over. Doan. Well read to gain possession. He takes aim, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Goetze. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Can they take advantage? Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, it was a positive.
for here. Two teams. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
I can't wait for this one today.
Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And
What a massive opportunity here!
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Really well played pass. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, good idea. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And cutting it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Musiala. Kane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Beautiful pass. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Wilting under the pressure. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, good vision. No, high quality defending. Luis Diaz. Kane. Lovely ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicolas Zeiwald. Can they jump in front? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Opportunity! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Johan Bakayoko. Baku. Good through ball. Will he play it in? And so it is half-time, the first half action. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Oh, nice ball. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And suddenly on the front foot. Genuine chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Short corner favoured. Zijvoud. Johan Bakayoko. That is tackling of the highest order. Musiala. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. An effective ball. Take it away. Goretzka. Leipzig come away with it. Michael Olise. Well, successfully cut out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leon Goretzka. And slipped through beautifully. Nice weight on the pass. Trying to tee it up. And an opening! And he struck the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Musiala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he deliver? And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Goretzka. On to Olise. A delicious piece of skill. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Leon Goretzka. Olise. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Played into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. So...
There's plenty to play for. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. A really promising pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a chance here! An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Vasquez. Opportunity here. And that has missed by quite a distance. Leon Goretzka closed it down well. Something could be on with this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. This could be dangerous. The defense quick to snatch it back. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Palacios. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Struggling to keep it here. Kane. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Schick waiting in the box. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it's on here. A goal that gives them the advantage. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Schick. Oh, chance. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Fearless block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could be dangerous. Terrier! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Musiala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Schick. Kane. Chance to get back in this. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. One to latch onto here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's...
Just needs the composure now. Closed it down well. Olise. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Looks a good ball. Terrier. There's a chance for them to go now. Beaten easily here. Oh, surely. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Space now to get a crossover. And that's really useful defending. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
And there's a chance for the break here. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Grimaldo. Loic Bardet. Has to keep it here. Now, this could be costly. This to draw level. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Grimaldo. And played in. Can he get the shot off? Superb stop. Fabio Silva. Could be dangerous. Keeper could be in trouble. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
And a creative look about this. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Mecha. Nice sequence, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with Bellingham. Lovely weight. Ready to strike. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Skipping away. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Felix Mecha. Might work out. Terrier. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
A real opening now. And it's in, a goal here. That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Well, he's given us away. Lucas Vasquez. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. So, back underway, the second half begins. Just cutting off the supply. Palacios. Now with Zule. On to Bellingham. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, how about this? 4-3. Here's Fernandez. Nathan Teller. This could be the equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joe Bellingham. Well, we're into the final half hour. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box. Schick. Really nice ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brandt. Doing well to keep it.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Incisive pass. Can he put it in? Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation.
That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Niklas Zule. Brandt with it. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kaba. And we will have just one additional minute. Passing it around, can they see this out? The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not It's away from kick-off time. Lovely night. Real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Ball played nicely. From one side of the pitch to the other. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Adeyemi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's with Larsson. And support available. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And finding their flow. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Burkhardt. Good idea. Chances on. Mecha. Jonathan Burkhardt. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And now Larsson. In possession, Doan. Good-looking move. Just straying offside. Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Brown. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Felix Mecha. Silva. Well, he's won the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Burkhardt. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And could it be Mario Götze? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Adeyemi. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Collins now. Jonathan Burkhardt. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Silva. Incisive ball. Splendid block. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And given away by Dortmund. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Adeyemi. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to equalise. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jonathan Burkhardt. Götze. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, big opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
They take it short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Ritsu Doan. Impressive build-up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, just the tackle that was needed. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, not long to go now, and no time to waste for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little
It's an
invention.
opportunity! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, that's a fine pass. And crossed in there. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not... The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity. A game and about to go ahead. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
This looks interesting. Opportunity. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
So a throw in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, great defending. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mario Götze. Went in strongly to win the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Larson with it. And it's a quality pass. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Leipzig being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. And support available. Good-looking pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And now Larson. Mario Götze. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Good idea. Blocked it brilliantly. Now just the tackle that was needed. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? And an astute piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Good use of advantage there. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, there to intercept. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Burkhardt. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Mario Götze. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Good clearance. Pressing high up has its advantages. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And going for goal. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Danger building. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Well, spot on with that challenge. And good anticipation. Dangerous ball. Could be more trouble. Well, they can bring it out now. Superb looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Giving it a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Intelligent defending. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Ritsu Doan. He's got to have a go here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title. week. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Vélodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Olympique Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, that's a really good pass. In position. Oh, magnificent reaction. Tolisso. Promising attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Amin Gouiri. Dangerous ball. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Now with Greenwood. Traoré. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, this looks useful. Adam Karabets. There to take it away. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lyon have given it away again. This looks promising from Marseille. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Pressure is on. Corentin Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Tanner Tessman. Now with Morton. Tessman. And look at this! And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Traore. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
Very quick thinking there. Now with Greenwood. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Tessman. Adam Karabets. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Perfect challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he? And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Can they open them up? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Decent chance. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
5 minutes to go. Crossing into the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He'll have a go here. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. A lot of meaning here. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Marseille.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Trying to open them up. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Pacho. Here's Fabian. Good patience. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pavard. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Chance for Dembele. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Playing his way in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And offside it is. Very effective pass. Neves. Oh, big opportunity. Beautifully weighted ball. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Hakimi. Now opening things up. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Amin Gouiri trying to open up the defence. Giving it air. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a stylish moment. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Feeding it through. Dembele. But the keeper will claim it. Smart defending. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Greenwood. Can they set up a chance? Quick break could be on. And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Emerson. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Dembele. Good idea. And still looking to get the shot off. Superbly read and executed. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Hakimi. High quality defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Chance here, and the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Dembele, threading it. Oh, could be. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
That's a good-looking ball. Fabian. Interesting pass. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Zabani. Hakimi. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Vitinha. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Now, who can he play it to? Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper put to work again, but I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. Tune their game. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was such a tight campaign last season, which makes this opener even more important. Whoever wins it will certainly have the confidence going into the upcoming battles. It should be a good game.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Ndombele, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dante. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now with Zabani and Fabian. Smart defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ndombele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jonathan Klaus. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Just straying offside. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Ndombele. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Koulibaly doing well to keep it. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This is an excellent run. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Taken short. Neves. Looking for the final pass. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Now with Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koulibaly. Ali Abdi. Dante. Diop. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Diop. Dante. And he takes it away. Dembele. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sofiane Diop. Still working away. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Well read to win possession back. Diallo. Here's Ndombele. And a lot to like about this attack. Dante. Sofiane Diop. Dante. Jonathan Klaus. Really closing him. Down. Dante. Abdi. And showing the importance of width. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Feeding it through. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Abdi. Sanson. Ali Abdi. Boudaoui. A goal here might win it. Sanson. Will it go in? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And danger averted, well read. Ramos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Close. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. The final whistle is sounded. Action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Monaco up against Nice.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Abdi. Another perfect position to read it. Ali Abdi. Sofiane Diop. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Garavine. Now, who can he play it to? Koulibaly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. Oh, monster intervention. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to connect. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, blocked it! Caio Henrique. And winning it back. Koulibaly. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Given away again. Koulibaly. Waited well. Oh, still something on here. Up a disappointing dead end. Camara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
A chance then for the respect. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Good weight on that pass. On to Diallo. Perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Great vision to switch the play. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Koulibaly could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. Well, Nice unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ndombele. Thoughtful play. Can they do it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Show. And does well to keep it in play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Monaco have lost it. That's a good pass. A long way out. Throw-in has been awarded. Vanderson. And that's expert defending. Diop. Here's Ndombele. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And that'll be offside. Ten minutes to go then. Really getting stuck in. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Is it the perfect pass? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Vanderson. Well, the threat could be there. And possession lost by Monaco. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? And should have been so much more incisive. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might say... Insight into the tactic. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today.
Hold on, Derek, the shot's on.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Vanderson. Given away by Monaco. Koulibaly. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He lost it there, Tolisso. Ball lost by Lyon. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that is a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And confidently converted. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Koulibaly. And they have possession again. Tolisso. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And moving it forward. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Cutting his way inside. And still trying to get the shot off. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They favoured a short one here. Now opening things up. Can he find the angle? Really well positioned.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
It will be a goal kick here. Now in a more than decent position. Can he get them level? Well, the post getting in the way there. Tanner Tessman. Adam Karabets. So out for a throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. And the chance slips away. Trying to open up the defence. The verdict is offside here. Good ball over the top. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he's been the standout for his side. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, great vision. Tessman. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Balogun. Niakate. Tolisso. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tolisso. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Tagliafico. Real chance. Balogun. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Getting right into his face. And here's Kluivert. Tagliafico. Nice looking pass. Chance to cross. That's a good looking ball. Chance is on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, what a save! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Maitland-Niles. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Camara. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Maitland-Niles. Niakate. On to Morton. Trying to connect. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Koulibaly. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play the...
Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And the flag does go up, offside. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Benjamin Pavard.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, great vision. No problems for the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now to level it. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Can he score? And a good save there. And there's the delivery. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Amin Gouiri. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we saw what he was trying. Amin Gouiri. On to Traoré. Can they set up a chance? Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Could be in. Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corentin Tolisso. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. He has teammates around him. Amin Gouiri. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. The ball back with Marseille now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. On to Traoré. Read it well. Amin Gouiri. That's a good pass. He's through. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. This could be troublesome. And Tolisso could do damage here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And Weah with space. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. On to Traore. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could catch them on the break. Well, he had plenty to say for himself in the first half, Corentin Tolisso. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teammates in the middle. Ready to fire. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that one has promise. This looks promising. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. Amin Gouiri. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Greenwood. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Adam Karabets. And taking it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Might work out. Good-looking move. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Morton. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Amin Gouiri. Well, we've entered the... Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now is his final. This match is officially over. And
Welcome to the Stade Velodrome for the epic battle that we always enjoy when Marseille play PSG. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith joining me for commentary. Sue, they call this one Le Classique for a reason.
Yeah, they do, and they're two of the biggest clubs in France. They're coming up against each other here. PSG have obviously dominated these fixtures, but I'm sure Marseille are going to be hoping for a good performance.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. And it's opened up. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Lovely defensive work. Vitinha. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to
Yeah,
have
they're in on goal.
And the keeper does well to keep it out. He's being hunted here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. João Neves. Dembele. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Emerson. That's a good spot. Well played. Guiri. Vitinha. PSG showing good width here. João Neves. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Willian Pacho. Vitinha. João Neves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. I'm afraid that's careless. And the forward progress continues. Making decent progress here. Oh, against the bar. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Now this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Allowed to go a long way with this. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. A really promising pass. There's a good feel to this attack. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now, composure needed. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pavard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fabian. One to latch onto here. Fabian. And they won't be going any further. Kvaratskhelia. Amin Gouiri. Closed it down well. PSG pushing forward with options available. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. Nuno Mendes. There's a chance for them to go now. They really need to get bodies back. And that'll be PSG's ball. Played in with that. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And it's collected with ease. Fabian. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Lovely weighted pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. This could be dangerous. And denied by a top draw tackle. Amin Gouiri. Vitinha. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. A heroic stop. And Marseille are making a change here. They opt to go short with the corner. Oh, gone for it. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. That's not a bad-looking ball. Here's the shot. Oh, yes. Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. And PSG get the throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this might be promising. This has to be. A little sloppy on the ball there. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result.
here. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Can he finish it here?
How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Diallo with it here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And they won't complain about this. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. It's a corner. Show. Ali Abdi. Ndombele. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the chance slips away. Kvaratskhelia. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Show. Teammates available. Koulibaly. To put them ahead, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Out of play and a Nice throw-in forthcoming. Koulibaly. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diop. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ndombele. Can he finish? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
He has teammates around him. Fabian. Oh, it's on! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jonathan Klaus. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Dembele. Now with Mensch. João Neves. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ndombele. And support available. Well, there to intercept. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. On to Diallo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ndombele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. "30 minutes to go then." Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's with Diallo. Here's Ndombele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they take advantage? And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Ali Abdi. And that's where to send it. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Teammates available. Chances on. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Ilya Zabarny. Now with Neves. Hakimi. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. And given free rein to run. Now opening things up. That'll be a Nice throw. Sofiane Diop. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cho. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can... What late excitement! And the match is level. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals. And about to go head-to-head. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Nice up against Monaco.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
It's a weighted pass. And the referee has given them a corner. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Vanderson. Alexander Galavin has it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Show. And the right place to cut out the pass. Sofiane Diop. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Show. Very effective pass. Moving it confidently and showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Show. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ndombele. Can they set up a chance? Monaco unable to keep it. On to Diallo. And finding their flow. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vanderson. And covering tremendous ground here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Show. Alexander Galavin has it. He has teammates around him. Trying to connect. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Show. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Sofiane Diop. Well, spot on with that challenge. Able to create room here. But timely defending when it mattered. Balogun. Wasteful from these. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jonathan Klaus. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a good pass. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Ali Abdi. What can they do from here? And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Van der Son. Distributing it well. And out of play for a Monaco throw. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Chance to put them in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cho. And take it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he's been ruled offside. And fine work from Monaco to win the ball back. The prospect of settling the game. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And Nice come away with it. And moving it forward. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Good distribution. Ndombele. Well, Nice unable to keep the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Did really well to get through. And so that is that, the end of the story. And A chance for the two coaches. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais. Fancies it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Van der Son. Good through ball. Really clever pressing. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And short it is. Fas. Good-looking move. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Corentin Tolisso. Golovin. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Well read to win possession back. Balogun. Plenty of options. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Promising ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Here's Kamara. Balogun. Koulibaly. Now what can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And he read it well. Golovin. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Determined defending. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Van der Son. Well read to put an end to that attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Caio Henrique. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Caio Henrique. Given away by Monaco. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tagliafico. From one side of the pitch to the other. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Pogba. And an astute piece of defending. And a creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. Balogun. Might be a chance here. Here's Kamara. Alexander Galavin has it. He's in behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And options in the centre. And support available. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And the ball back with Monaco now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Impressive build-up. Lovely weight. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Why not try it if you can do it? But no damage done. That's the main thing. Galavin. Shown inside. High pressing and good high pressing. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Fantastic ball. And offside, unfortunately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's through here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Monaco ceding possession. Balogun, good visualization and execution. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, danger here. Surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points.